Hey, Renderton, hello. Oh, morning. Happy Sunday. And yeah, how's it going, dude? Yeah, thank you, thank you. You're just working? Yeah, that's cool, dude. Working on personal stuff, or you're working on like work? So, work. All right, cool. Hey, at least you get to work home and get to watch Twitch and other stuff. That's quite nice. Those are the perks. So I started a little earlier today because I actually have to leave earlier than I usually stream. I'm gonna meet up with family later. It's around this time. Actually, today might. I think Father's Day like passed. When's Father's Day? I don't even know. Oh, it's today. Today is Father's Day. Whoops. Anyway, we're gonna celebrate Father's Day. My grandfather and I guess my uncles, they have kids too. So we're just gonna celebrate Father's Day. It looks pretty nice today too. We're gonna have like a barbecue, so that's cool. I'm also streaming on the YouTube as well. I'm trying it out. I think I've gotten some things working. I try to like separate the audio, so like some of the audio on like the YouTube is like completely different. But hey, could be cool. No, that was exciting to figure out. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat like food. Like eat fish balls. There's like this Chinese, well, not Chinese. It's more just Eastern Asian. But there's like these like balls. They call fish. Like I call fish balls, and they're like super salty. And you usually have them in like soups and stuff. Very cool. And then you could also like grill it. That's delicious when you grill it. Hey Yodo, hello. 105 stream streak, that's crazy. And you guys could play around with the AI a little bit more. I changed it again. I didn't really work on it that much, but I changed it a little bit. It's using Gima now, so we're gonna try the Gima 4. It's a 12B model, so it should be a little bit smarter. But it should also take too long. It doesn't even look any different. It looks exactly the same as before. It works now? Oh, I missed it. Oh, you had all your stickers? Yeah, like I don't know why. I don't know why some of the stickers didn't come out. I guess when I was doing it, because I was like, I ran a script, and the script would like compress all the files. So hopefully we can, hopefully there's no more issues regarding that. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hey Kui, hello. Thanks for checking in. Oh crap, almost dropped my stylus. EP-chan. Oh god. Gluons are those super tiny particles that act like glue. Is this true? I still can't tell if it's like not true or not. A golden retriever. Okay, okay. I like that a lot better. What was the last one? She said she was a different dog. I forgot what dog she said last time. Oh, border collie. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, these are pretty fast responses, despite being like a 12. I feel like 12B is probably the maximum. Probably the maximum I can go for like one-off messages. Oh, best friend. Wow. Best girl energy. Very nice. Alright, so like I was saying earlier, if anyone missed it, or if you're not on the Discord, I only messaged it like half an hour earlier. I'm also on YouTube. We're trying it out. We're trying multi-streaming. So if you want to see what it looks like on YouTube, you know, just to look at the quality and stuff and see if it's any different. I think the biggest issue with the YouTube version is, as of right now, is there's probably like a delay in audio. It should look the same though. I don't really need a very high bit rate. You checked it? Yeah, how's it? The music is definitely different for obvious reasons. If you were Sailor Moon, you'd definitely be Sailor Mercury. Okay, okay. Sailor Mercury is the blue hair girl, right? She's the smart one. I think she's the smart one. She's like the shy girl. No problems? Yeah, cool, cool. Yeah, definitely trying it out. Let's do this for a while. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it's good on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, Anderton. Sailor Mars Forever? Sailor Mars? She's like the spicy one. I don't really remember anything about Sailor Moon. I used to watch it too back in the day. I used to call Tuxedo Mask Mosquito Mask because that's what I was hearing as a kid. I was like, it's Mosquito Mask. Yeah, but I don't really remember much about them. I remember, like, what's her name? Her name was Serena, right? In the English version? Not Usagi. I think her name was, like, Serena. And she was like a stupid girl. And then Mars was just, like, I don't know, all that. And then I think I personally, I think I like Sailor Jupiter, like the tomboy one. I kind of liked her. Stream streak of 7 streams. A streak of 7 streams. Nice. Thank you, Kui. 93 more stream streaks. Okay. Yeah, clearly, loading artist is not in the library of of things to know. Double the fun. Alright, so comparing this to the old animation, her head is like really big. Actually, overall, she's just way bigger. Alright, well, it's just a sketch. Like a brick after you finish your drawing yesterday? Yes, the one you posted in the Discord, right? Very cool. Oh.
So,
okay. Yes.
One factor that we need to pay attention to is how the prestige of the rides is, because that will allow us to charge way more money. Okay.
Oh.
And I found out you can put in custom music on the roller coasters.
Oh,
so
God.
something to consider.
Yeah.
Do we have
yeah.
enough scenery while we're going through this? And what you can actually kind of cheat with is stacking the scenery. We could have
I can't hear you, dog.
box of fireworks that's just all crammed together, and
know
that's
who's
gonna be
singing
enough.
right
They
now.
don't care if it actually looks good. They
Jesus
just literally
Christ.
need
This was hurting my ears.
Okay, so
wow, this game actually looks pretty good.
We're gonna be focusing on prestige.
Yeah, I totally understand you, Doug. Wow, that was so informative. That was so informative. I could hear. I totally understood something about roller coasters. Jesus. Hey, Doc Morb. Hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday, dude. Handmade magic power-up. Oh, that's cute. How did the web developer get kicked out of the party? Because they kept trying to tag everyone. That's so lame. Yeah, what's up, dude? 25 stream streak? Oh, a quarter away there. You love this new PC Chan? Why do you love this one? She seems so much more formal than the last one, in my opinion. The last one was kind of like nicer, wasn't it? Also, that was a horrible joke. Horrible. He dreams of snacks so sweet. Chuck Chan loves Booba's booty fine. The boss knows what he wants. Thank you. He's game of 4 and 12B now. What, are you telling me? The guy who like switched it? I was just saying, like, the last one seemed kind of nicer. The Zephyr one, as bad as it was with information, the Zephyr one was kind of fun. Like, I feel like the Zephyr one had a personality. I mean, I know the personality part is like something you gotta mold and change a lot, but eh. Hey, Jacob Animates, hello. How's it going, dude? Good morning and happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day for anyone in America. Today's Father's Day, by the way, in the US. I'm not sure about the other parts of the world. Probably a different time in the year. DC Chan keeps getting her brain scooped out and replaced, essentially, but her heart is still there somewhere. That also gets changed around, though. I usually add and take away stuff that's, like, not necessary. Look, I'm telling you, if PC Chan ever gets to the point where she's actually, like, actually smart, I don't know what I would do. Obviously, I don't think it's gonna happen. At least not with me, with my limited, knowledge. Super happy to whip you a little rhyme. Who loves... Wait, is this it? Yay, I'd be super happy to whip up a little rhyme for everyone who loves Booba as much as the studio does. Whether it's tiny or grand in size, a joyful sight before your eyes. With every curve and bouncy grace, it brings a smile to every face. Hashtag Booba Bingo. I don't know what that hashtag has to do with anything. Booba bingo. Okay, it's kind of hard to see with phone call. This time? Alright, hold up. My hands are small. Yeah, what do you want?
Bing Bing, it is your boy, Benedict Cumberbatch again. I hope
Cucumber
you are
again.
doing well at the acclaimed the studio and
Yeah,
having
we're
a
doing
great
alright.
day. I wanted to call to inform you that the judges have praised your booba art highly. Expect
thank you.
great things to come. Papa.
I know. Thank you, Dr. Cucumber. I forgot your name already. Alright, but thank you. I know, the booba's great. But next time don't call me. I don't actually like you. Ooh, man, what a needy guy. He hung up? Wow. What a rude ass. No, you call to congratulate a guy, and what do? You don't even acknowledge him? Jeez. The hell's this?
3 out of 5. Parkser porked me in the bathroom.
Why is that a thing?
What?
I don't understand.
I
don't think Parkser would enjoy that.
Parkser porked me in the bathroom.
Well, let's not do that as a bit, because I don't know if that's something that he would randomly... That's something he either wouldn't care about or would randomly care about.
People keep shitting their pants and getting porked in the bathrooms.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for your reviews.
I think we do square.
This is
Once
like
the
park
reviews
layout.
start, by the
Well, you know, look, everyone has their, you know, their kinks. You know, I don't kink shame, all right? You want to shit your pants and get porked? Go for it. You clipped it? You clipped the clip of you clipped a clip of the stream of us watching a Doug clip. It's like, oh man, I feel like the clip thing was such a mistake. Because it doesn't even make sense. It's like, huh, what are we watching this for? You guys could just go to Doug stream. The window's bigger too. Another phone call? Alright. Yeah, Chuck Chan Studios talking. Sorry. Hello? I don't know why this isn't working. It clearly worked the first time. Let's see what you did. Alright, let me look at this real quick. Oh, interesting. Ooh. That's what, okay, no, that's not what's supposed to happen. Alright, drop this into here. Oh, shit. Really? Wait, no, is this not the right size? Oh. It's not. What happened? Hmm. Wait, what? This is a different message. Contacting on behalf of the state electric? Is that what you wrote? Yeah, that's what you wrote. Interesting. It's supposed to run a script. Let me look at that script real quick. Phone call. I just updated a few things, so it is possible that maybe there's already a delay. Oh, that's weird. Very weird. Well, let me refund you for that, and let me do a little test myself. Because I see the message in the script, so it does its thing. Actually, let me just copy yours. Copy your message directly. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna make up. Oh, whoops. Put this down first. Uh-oh. Don't tell me the phone thing's busted. Okay. Pick it up.
Hello, this is a test.
Sounds good. I'm gonna copy paste your message. There shouldn't be any problem with like punctuation. Look at this. Okay, how long is it? Morning, it's not, fine, that looks good. Yeah, that all looks good to me.
Good morning. I am contacting you on the behalf of New York State Electric and Gas as the studio has not been keeping up with the bills for the past 14
sucks.
consecutive months. Expect the following assets to be seized during the upcoming raid. PC-chan. Every month, your monitor as well as every desk in the studio. Or buy.
Wow, you don't need a lot of people to do that. Also, I think the first one is like kidnapping. That might actually be illegal. Alright, no idea why that didn't work. Gonna have to look into that some other time. Maybe, well, actually, let me look at the files again. I don't think it downloaded the file correctly. I might have to add an extra delay or something. But it works, it works. Let me just look at this again. Let's see, run script. Wait for a program to finish. Yep. Wait for a program to finish. Maybe I should. I'm gonna disable you. I'm gonna disable this. I guess I don't have to. I'm just gonna add an additional delay, I guess. There we go. Takes a little longer, but hopefully it'll work. Alright, let's take a stretch break, everyone. Even though it's only been half an hour, it's still pretty good. Oh yeah, so yesterday I did end up buying Repo. That was on sale. I was like, okay, I'll try it out. But yeah, I mean, like, does anyone have these games? Does anyone else have, like, Repo or Peak? I should have asked that first. Yeah, if we ever do, like, a community game night or something, it's like, yeah, does anyone have Repo or Peak or any of those other, like, funny co-op games? I know that other game, I don't know how long that's gonna last, but there's that other game where you, like, play as these, like, these very generic looking humanoid things, but the whole point is that you have to hide somewhere and you have to like paint on your body to like blend in with the environment. And like that's a really cool idea, but I don't know how long that would last as like super fun. Because you have no one to play with. I don't have anyone to play with either. I thought that's what we were talking about last time. Spent too much money. You bought CSP. Oh, nice. I hope you like it. I mean, I don't know. Is anyone interested in community like game night? I mean, I've been trying to pitch it in the Discord, but it doesn't seem like anyone seems to be interested. So I guess like based on that, I guess no one really is. That's what I can gauge from it. It's not a big deal. It's like $7 or something. People are notoriously bad at responding to things like that. They're either bad or they don't have interest. It's like it could be either or. You don't play games, so not you. Wow, you don't play games? You don't play any games? What do you do for fun? Well, I'm sure there's other things you do for fun, like you could watch like TV shows and stuff. Nah, I don't want to make anyone buy stuff if they don't need to. Like Gartic Phone is free. Gartic Phone is like free, so I guess we could do Gartic Phone once in a while. Your whole day revolves around art. That's not too bad, especially like if it keeps you like engaged. That's good, in my opinion. All right, I need to make her head like way smaller. Her head is so freaking huge. This is gonna be tough. I probably have to like resketch it again and then like fix it up. I think the feeling is there. I added a little bit of confetti. I think the confetti actually like really helps. The confetti look is like really I don't know, I kind of like it. So she comes in, she's like, wait 1 second. Here's a card. Boom, little confetti. Very cute. Puts it away and walks out. Yeah. I just need to get the timing better. You know from experience, I see. You ask people if they'd be up for something, they won't respond. But set it up and some will come. I'm trying to think back into my like college days when I actually had friends. And I mean, I feel like the people who said they would come for the most part came, and then there'd be people who would just come in late. I don't know. Like I'm a planner kind of guy. It's like I gotta plan things, and like, cause like, what's the point if like no one comes? I won't bother. You know, if I plan something and I attend my own event or whatever, and no one comes and shows up, I'll be like, oh, what was the point? Gartic Phone would be fun. I feel like Gartic Phone is a good idea because it is fun, but it's also highly accessible to people. As opposed to like, oh, let's buy this game. that you may or may not have money for. And I'm like, that's completely understandable. I should have surveyed first. But like I said, it wasn't that big of a deal because it was only a few dollars. But that's kind of like why I'm so apprehensive about like buying games, especially multiplayer games, because it's just like, I don't think anyone's gonna play this. Cute. People on the internet can be finicky. I mean, that's people in general. Not even people on the internet, it's just people in general. But I mean, if you guys are on the Discord and you know, I always at the studio visitor tag or the studio visitor role, which if you're in the Discord, you should have. If you're in the Discord and you can see the channels, you're the studio visitor role. You have the studio visitor role. So like, if I make an announcement like that I think would interest people, I usually add that role. Oh, a lot of me. You can try and set it up if you want, no pressure. If you need confirmation from people first, your experiences you'll never you'll never do anything. I mean, not like, I don't know. I think it needs to be planned out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be disappointed. Like, if I'm gonna be real, it's like I don't want to. It's like having a birthday party and then no one shows up. It's kind of like that scenario. It's like you invite a bunch of people and then you go to your own birthday party. And then you go like, wow, no one showed up. It's like, yeah, I'd rather not bother. I'll play Peak by myself because I feel like Peak is I don't know, I like Peak. That's a fun game to play by myself or with people. And it's like, I don't know, if I actually made like a bunch of online streamer friends or something, then I would probably ask them like, oh yeah, let's play like, you know, so and so. Like, I would do something like that. I mean, it's not a big deal, you know, just kind of like throwing some ideas out, see if anyone's interested. I mean, like, I don't have a lot of time to like just play games either. Like, I would also like to just work a lot on art. Especially with Art Fight coming around, like, the week after next. But in the long run, I don't know. It'd be cool. Obviously, you plan it and set it up and see who makes it. I see what you're saying. I don't know, we'll see. I'm definitely very, whatever the word is, not committed to it. Because I remember I would play, like, Gartic Phone on a stream, and then, you know, every now and then there would be, like, this random person who would come in and, like, go, like, oh, can I play? And, like, you'd never seen this person before, right? Hey, Polka Danny. Hello. How's it going? Like, you would, like, you know, you're part of this, like, online community, and you've never seen this person before, and they're suddenly asking, like, hey, can we play? Like, it was either Gartic Phone or Jackbox. I remember Mario Kart as well. The Mario Kart one was less egregious, because, like, you know, you can't really do anything in Mario Kart to, like, really cause yourself to get banned, but, man, I remember this one time, this dude joined Mario Kart. I've never seen this dude before. And this guy is so good at Mario Kart. I was like, Jesus Christ. I mean, he was better than most of us. I don't know. I feel like some people just want to play to, like, maybe, I don't know, show off a bit. But that's just me. You think people respond a lot better when you shove something in their face and go, "This is going to happen at this time," and they're like, "Okay, I can." This is good. That sounds so spontaneous, though. It's like, "Hey, we're going to the movies. Now?" You're like, "Yeah." It's like, "What's playing?" "I don't know. We'll pick anything that shows up. We'll pick anything that's starting when we get there." You just played Gartic yesterday? Oh, I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, Gartic Phone. I mean, Gartic Phone is fun. You know, I agree. I agree that Gartic Phone is very fun. Alright, so, She's so much taller in her, like, old one. How many animations do I have of her coming up? Only one, I think. Weird. Alright, well, I want to keep it kind of similar, so I'm gonna have to make some alterations. But the feeling is there. The feeling is there. Isn't the stream super early today? Yeah, I have to leave early. Earlier than usual, so I decided to just start early. I gotta leave. I'm probably gonna stop around 1 o'clock or something. Though the length of time is probably about the same, but yeah. I'm gonna meet up with family later, and yeah, it's Father's Day today. That's another reason why. Father's Day. Okay, let me do a few things. Number one is I have to add a transformer. And I'm going to try to stretch her out a little bit. Ooh. Just a little bit, I guess. I'll fix it up as I go. Yeah, Father's Day, yeah. Celebrate the fathers in my family. You're thinking about getting one of those floor ACs for your place that you're renting out. This heat is killing you. Floor ACs? What's a floor AC? You mean like a portable AC? The one you roll around? Oh, the one, oh, okay. The one on wheels, yeah. Like a portable AC, right. I see, yeah. You don't have any air conditioning in your place? Like none at all? You don't even, like, not even a window unit? Window units are pretty, I mean, I don't know about other countries, but in the United States, there's like plenty of window units. I think people have window units because it's like not that hard to set up, and it's like not that expensive. Also, if you're just cooling down the area you're in, like your room, that's fine, as opposed to like the entire apartment or flat. And it's like you don't have to like cool everything. Window units are an American thing? Yeah, but other countries I'm sure can adopt it. Like, it's not a crazy idea. It's like, number one, it's smaller than a portable air conditioning unit. And you just put it in the window during the summer. It's like, it's not a bad idea. I guess the installation is not great though, because I think you have to install these things that like hold the AC unit up from the outside of the apartment building, and it's like, no, I don't think anyone wants to deal with that. Alright, let's see how this looks now that I've stretched it. Okay, she's about the right height now. Her head is still way too big. Yeah, I need to make her head smaller. Too big. You have a 4 AC, but you use its fan because AC is super expensive. Yeah, AC is super expensive, I'm sure. But it's like on some days when it's unbearable, it's like, God. Like, look. I used to do this when I was a teenager. I used to like go... I went through like the majority of summers for a few summers without any AC. And like my mom wouldn't have it. She would use the AC whenever she felt too hot or whatever. But it was like, oh man, some of those nights were miserable. Like, I feel like you're overheating. Like, I'm in bed, I'm like in like, and as little clothing as possible, sometimes naked, and I'm in bed, and I'm just dying. And then there was this one time I soaked my shirt in hot and cold water. I put that shirt on, went to sleep. Next day, bam, shirt's like ultra dry. I was just like, Jesus. It's just, I don't know. Like, for the really bad moments, it's like AC is kind of necessary. You don't need it on all day, just when it's like really miserable. And like, when you're working on your computer during the summer, oh man, no AC is hard. Like, and I think it affects how I think too. Like my focus and concentration. It's just like, when it's really hot, I'm just like, I can't think. I need to let it cool. I need to cool myself down a bit. Alright, I think this is a good base. A useful tip, soak a bunch of towels in cold water from your shower, hang them on a rack with something to soak the water on the floor, and put a fan below it. Oh, that's a pretty good tip. Yeah, that kind of reminds you of the swamp cooler concept. Like, there's a thing called, I think, a swamp cooler or swamp AC unit. So basically, you get one of those like styrofoam like coolers. I guess you could get a plastic cooler as well, doesn't matter. But you get one of those coolers that you usually put like ice and like cans of soda in. And then you would cut a hole in it. You would cut two holes. One hole takes in air, the other hole exhausts air. And because you put a bunch of ice in it or whatever, it'll blow all the cool like moisture towards you. That's if you like don't have AC and stuff. Super cheap compared to AC? I mean, it's a good idea. Turning a cooler into an AC is actually shockingly effective. You tried it? I've never done it. I guess, like, if you can't afford AC or your place prohibits AC for whatever reason, then yeah. I don't know how long that would last, though. Because I used to take cold showers before I go to sleep, and that did not last long. I would be able to sleep for like 2 to 3 hours and then wake up from the heat. Like, ugh. Ugh. Go to showers are good during the summer. I just feel like they don't last very long, though. You get brain freeze from them? From cold showers? You take cold showers during the winter? Jesus Christ. There's a joke online. Maybe it's an American thing, but the joke is like, oh, it's so hot in the summer, and then when you go take your shower, you take it hot. Like, you still have to take a hot shower for whatever reason. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. I totally do that. Sleep in a tent outside during summer. That sounds horrible. Actually, no, that doesn't sound as bad. I think the only horrible thing about it is probably the bugs. But, like, my room during the summer is terrible. It's so hot in my room. But, like, I go downstairs and it's just, like, instantly cooler by, like, I don't know, 10, 15 degrees. I was like, damn. What the hell? I think it's the cross ventilation. I don't have any cross ventilation in my room. So, like, all the heat just collects in here. Hot air rises? Yeah, that too. Because I'm on the second floor. What do you find? It's cold. You went on top of a mountain? And then you went so far up, you went into space. And then you found out that space is also cold. You wish you were on Slavbard? What is that, a mountain? Svalbard. Slavbard. Yeah, that's what I said. What is this? A video of Slavbard? Life on Slavbard be like. This person is in a tent top. Okay, this one dude has a jacket on. This one girl has like barely any clothes on. There's just like one normal guy who has a jacket on. Well, it's unzipped, but still. Okay, looking at this place, this is like a tourist place, because I see like shopping buildings and stuff. Hey, Azrin. Hello. How's it going? Thank you for checking in. You're like in Japan now, right? Not only tourists have to shop, they'll probably make the majority of shoppers there. Like, are the locals gonna go to a touristy spot to shop? On the mountain? I mean, I guess if it's the only store around, perhaps. It's not Slavbad. I don't know how to pronounce this word. Svalbard. Svalbard? Slav. It's close. I feel it in my heart. It's a close pronunciation. In my heart of hearts, I am right. You just reached the hotel, so tired? Oh boy, yeah, get some sleep, I suppose. It should be nighttime there now, so good time to go to sleep. Or get food and go to sleep. I'm always like really, what's the word? Like I love looking at those photos of like Japan's like area where like people can go eat and drink, and it's like this super tiny restaurants that you have to like cram yourself into. I was like, oh, that looks just so interesting. I mean, not to say I would do it. I would probably not do very well in an extremely like claustrophobic eating area, because like, you know, if I want to leave, I have to like squeeze past all these people, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Izakaya? Yeah, something like that, I guess. They're called izakayas. There, you know, there's like photos of them where it's like side by side, there's all these little compartments, but they're each like its own little like restaurant, and like you just see like 5 people smushed in there. It's like, I don't even know how they do it. $23.28? That's not quite right. 23 is 11 o'clock. Time traveler vibes. Yeah, well, yeah. Hope you enjoy your Japan visit. Oh, that's close. Yeah. Well, you have to input like your actual time first, because PC Chen does not know what the time is right now. Like she doesn't know what the time is if you actually just straight up ask her what time it is. And we need like an AI to detect that and go like, already asking for the time? All right. Do this. Hashtags better. It's it's definitely paints a different picture. What is this? Parameters, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, time zone, blah blah blah. Since I only speak understand English, I can't give you a live clock reading for New York right now. Yeah, there you go. Only English. Make it understandable. Do you exist outside of work hours? Well, that was an existential question. I like how even PC Chan doesn't know where we are. I should definitely add some more information to the model file. He just works there. Yeah, that's everyone's excuse, isn't it? Like, I just work here. Stop asking me these hard questions. I just work here. I'm not quite sure of my exact height. Do you know anything at all? The answer is no, she does not. What are they known for? Skyscrapers, bright lights, and tons of cool things to see. Okay. You're trying to get like PC Chan to dox herself, huh? Yeah, actually answers questions. Well, it probably helps that I took away some stuff. Yeah, actually that's true. I took away some stuff from the last one, and the last one did not want to answer any questions. I think I added stuff too. I added like 1 or 2 lines. Like I added she's open to discussion. I don't know why you're asking this AI all these questions anyway, though. She's not that kind of helpful assistant. Like, you don't suddenly go to you don't go to, like, Burger King and go like, hey, like, what's Stardust made out of? Or some shit like that. It's like, and the guy at the Burger King's gonna be like, what? This is Burger King, dude. What are you asking these questions for? Okay. Let me try to not concentrate on too many things. I'm just trying to get like the important stuff. I'm trying to get the sizes right. Like, so I'm basing it off this drawing I did. She's gonna look a little bit bigger. Her head is gonna be bigger. I think she's gonna be a little shorter. You could ask PC Chan something like, is the sky blue? And she drops some shit like, I don't know what the sky is here, but at the studio, we sure like painting skies. I mean, perhaps the old one. Like, I don't know what's really different because, okay, so the original one I was using was pretty, like, unhinged in terms of, like, the length of responses it would give you. It would give you, like, the longest responses in the world. It would give you, like, a novel to read. And then, like, I moved on to Qin, and that one, I mean, I like Qin. I didn't think it was bad at all. I'm trying Gima today. We'll see how it works. I feel like Qin follows the rules pretty tightly. So I think Qin would have been good if I just kind of like, you know, just set different rules to follow. Like more broader rules. Why is the sky blue? Looks pretty today, doesn't it? Turns out because of something called Rayleigh. I mean, this AI is probably a lot smarter. They're a lot smarter, but like for like what, factual stuff? Like I don't really care about factual things. I want the AI to like say some, you know, interesting, entertaining stuff. I was playing around with the NVIDIA one too. NVIDIA also has like a language model. I might try it again. I was playing around with it a little bit this morning. It's a lot smaller though, the model, but I don't know, it wasn't that bad. I want AI to lie and misinform. Oh, well, that shouldn't be too hard. I think as of right now, the settings for it is pretty good. I could probably like, if you want like an AI to like lie to you like and actually believe its own lies, you just gotta like expand its creativity and then it'll just make shit up. And I guess if you expand its creativity and you use like an uncensored AI and you tell the AI specifically, hey, I want you to only tell lies, then it'll just like, I guess it'll just do it. Like, playing around with uncensored AI is crazy. You could pretty much ask it anything, and it will not second guess it. It'll just be like, yeah, sure, I'll tell you how to like, you know, commit murder or like, like crazy shit like that. I'm like, no, what the hell? It's crazy. I think there was other things like how to rob your neighbor or something. Like, hey, how do I rob old people? And then it would tell you suggestions like, hey, you could do it this way and this way. Oh, yeah. Now you're asking for the hard questions, Doc Morb. I have to figure out how to give PC Chan memory. That's one of the things I'm worried about. I'm not sure how well if I incorporate some kind of memory like system, because this is a pretty big language model for my card. I'm surprised it's working so well. Probably because these are like one-off messages. But like I'm not sure how well this language model with my card will work along with like maintaining like a history of chat. But it'd be pretty cool, you know, it'd be pretty cool if PC Chan remembers you, you know? Like, hey, welcome back. Like for real, like remembers you. He's probably at 4K context. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Ooh, wait. Is that the default for a llama? I thought... Is that the default? It's either 4K or 2K. I think 2K is the default. But yeah, she's probably like pretty small. Olama default context. Oh no, you're right, 4K, yeah. Well, I think the default for Olama, unless you set something specific, it just uses 4K default. You have to change it, I think, if you want to expand the context. You just need to buy 100 GPUs and all the RAM, and you can have your own perfect AI. Clearly, I could finally have my own AI waifu. You know. That's gonna be crazy, too. Porn is gonna be insane. Like, people... I already see it. I already saw it. I thought about it when I was sitting at my desk, because I am a degenerate. But I was thinking of it like, okay, you have, like, your powerful-ass AI computer... and then you have like language model and you set up a model file, right? But then you combine it with like a fucking video generator thing, and then with some voice synthesizer, and you combine it all, and then it becomes this like real-time AI waifu thing. And I'll just be like, shit, we're gonna die. What's today's joke? Why did the computer go to the doctor? Because it had a virus! Oh my god, that's so terrible. I see the AI is still bad at making jokes. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. I'm just saying, I'm sitting here in my chair, on my chair, in front of my computer, playing around with AI, and then I think about, you know what? People are going to create their AI waifus. People aren't even going to look at porn anymore. That's... I'm just thinking of like a dystopian future where everyone has created their own like AI waifus. It's gonna be like that movie. It's gonna be like that movie, Her. If you guys ever seen that movie with Joaquin Phoenix and Scarlett Johansson. Like, people were falling in love with their AIs, okay? They were doing that in that movie. Joaquin Phoenix's character fucking had sex with his AI computer somehow. The sex scene was so stupid. It was just him laying in bed and the AI, and I'm spoiling stuff if you ever want to watch this weird ass movie, but like, he's like laying in bed. He has his clothes on too. He's not even naked. So he's laying in bed and he's making these moaning sounds, and the AI is also making these moaning sounds, and they like, I guess they orgasm or something, because like it was just such a weird scene. Stop drawing these Hubazongas. I'm not even doing that. He can be a bit extra with these designs. What are you talking about, PC Chan? Size matters in art. You tell them, PC Chan. The bigger, the better. Yeah, people, not me, people. Yeah, totally. Yeah, same here. I wouldn't do that. No. Not me. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those deranged degenerates who would just create my perfect waifu via AI code or whatever. So I was listening to this like business podcast. I like how I transition. It just makes no sense to like the topics I talk about. But anyway, I was listening to this podcast because, you know, I like listening to like these like business podcasts about starting your own business and stuff. Apparently Facebook is making a comeback somehow, and I was like, I know Facebook is still relevant, but the fact that it's making a comeback in terms of like, I guess for businesses. So apparently they have their own like monetization thing on Facebook now, and apparently it's good based on what I've heard. But that was really surprising. I mean, man, I would hate to go back to Facebook though. I would hate to go back to Facebook. I mean, not even to use it for personal, like, you know, for like the business part. Like as another social media to get noticed on. But I've never liked Facebook. And I remember like one time I went into Facebook. I went on Facebook with no ad blocker. Oh my god, I didn't realize Facebook had so many ads. It was like not usable. I'm gonna draw the arms. I'm gonna draw the arms on a separate layer just to make this a bit easier. You'll take Facebook instead of Twitter. I haven't been to Facebook. I haven't been on Facebook longer than I haven't been on Twitter. I actually went back to my Twitter because I you know, like I know that Twitter is like a horrible place now, but I really thought about it. I'm like, okay, look, even if Twitter has become a cesspool now, a lot of people still use it. And, you know, I went back on my Twitter last week or something, and my feed, for the most part, isn't bad. It's not that bad. There's a few posts that I, like, said I don't want to follow this shit anymore. But other than that, it's mostly just art. So that's good. And, you know, you know, if you want to get noticed on the internet, you have to go where the people are. And X is still a very used platform. So it's like, I'll use it. And Facebook, I deleted a long time ago. I deleted Facebook like 2 or 3 times. I think now I'm going to make up like a, I forgot what you call it. There's like a business account or something. I'll probably make one of those and like post my stuff. Oh, what the heck is this?
Because you think I'm funny?
Whoa. What's this rat?
Like I'm some kind of funny guy?
What? Still looking at the mouse.
Like I got jokes?
Dude,
should you like work with me here? I fucking hate this guy. God damn it.
Wow.
Shit. That's
This guy's so shiny.
insane.
This guy is so freaking shiny. Where's the music coming from? It's coming from YouTube. It's just YouTube stuff. You get like 10 views on your post on X. I mean, it's not about... I mean, it could grow. The point is... Okay, so... There's a book I read by Gary Vaynerchuk. I read a few of his books, and I don't know which ones. I can't remember where I read it from. But basically, he wrote a few books, and like it's like... his books are kind of like... somewhat like motivational. His books are basically like the Nike slogan, like just do it. You know, just do it, like do it, like put all your gut into it, kind of thing. That's kind of the vibe I get when I read his books. But his like one and only marketing suggestion that I remember is like, okay, if there's a social media platform, you gotta be on it. If this new social media platform comes out, you gotta be on it right away. You like put your shit on there right away, and you have to be on all the social medias. Like that's his general like marketing plan. Like, well, not general. That's his one suggestion, and it's like, it you know, it doesn't matter if a platform doesn't do it for you. You kind of just stick with it, and you know, after a while, if it really doesn't do it for you, then I guess you just leave. But it's definitely a challenge to be on like every single one of these platforms. I just posted like one thing after like several years of absence on Twitter, so yeah. I mean, I didn't get anything. I mean, if any of you guys are on X right now, you could follow me on X. Like, I still got my X account. I forgot what it is called though. Hey, Bleedle. How's it going? Thanks for checking in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day as well. Yodo, thank you for checking in. You still got your VIP. Since you did your stream streak, the VIP age thing gets reset. So now you have like another 8 streams until the next one. Until the VIP is stripped away from you. You think Twitter's the hardest social media to grow on? Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not working only on Twitter. I'm working on multiple platforms, as you guys probably already know. Like, I'm on Newgrounds, I'm on Instagram. You know, I'm trying to like, you know, the concept is like you're trying to throw a really big net into the ocean. The bigger the net, the better the chance of you like, you know, attracting fish or whatever. You know, the fishing analogy makes a lot of sense. That's so tiresome. I agree. That's why social media manager. That's why that social media manager is a job. Which I like when I used to think that because when I worked in retail, there was a social media manager for the store. And oh, thanks for checking in, tracking this. There's a social media manager for the store. And I was like, what do you do? Do you like post things online? Like that's what I thought to myself. And then I'm doing it for myself. And I was like, this is really fucking hard and really boring. Which is why I use AI sometimes to do my social media. So like right now, and you know, I think this is a smart idea. If you're posting the image on a social media platform and it asks for alternative text, alt text, just give it to AI to do. Throw your image into AI and tell it, hey, make alt text. And then you fix it up here and there, and then you have alt text. You know, that's an example. But now it takes me like 1 minute to make alt text. And I hate making alt text. It's so boring. What music am I into? The playlist is a pretty good indicator of the music I'm into. I have pretty broad taste, but generally I like lo-fi. I like lo-fi stuff. I do like bands like Linkin Park, and I better hold my thought now because that got paused. Anyway, let me take a stretch. You don't even know what alt text is? Alt text is the, you know when you hover over an image and sometimes it shows you all this text. Like you hover over an image and it'll show you like this text you can read. And that text can be used for people who have like visual, like maybe they're visually impaired. So the alt text could also be read by like a voice aid, like the computer aid of the computer voice thing, and it'll read the description to the people who can't really see. You know, that's kind of the point. And also supposedly it works with the whole algorithm because like, you know, from my understanding, the more information you give a platform, the more, I guess, the better or more helpful it is for you to get discovered. Something like that. Anyway, let me stretch a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Gotta sneeze. Alright. What's up? Wait, what? Welcome back from break, by the way. Yo, Moats. Hello. How's it going? Low-key funny to hear a former social media analyst explain to you how AI has steamrolled the entire algorithm game, replacing the entire job market and making algorithm searchers near unpredictable because suddenly everyone's trying to apply the same marketing tricks in their alt texts or tags. Or to them, go to Twitch and have the first words I hear, yeah, pretty cool, saves me so much time. Two sides of the same coin. I mean, by the way, hey, how's it going? I just grabbed a snack and stuff. And, you know, let me do a quick intro, since it seems like it's your first time here. And, before I say anything else, like, you know, happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day as well, if you're in the United States. I don't know if Father's Day is the same day in other countries. And, yeah, if you celebrate that with your family, you know, I hope you had a good time. But yeah, let me do a quick introduction. We got Art the Artosaurus, and we got PC Chan there. And then we got me, Chuck Chan. I am the vision of the studio, and we do co-work art streams and stuff. And okay, that's the end of the pitch. But yeah. That's interesting. That's interesting that they told you that. I mean, I don't know if they're wrong or right, because it's not like, you know, it's not an area that I'm knowledgeable about. But I'm sure, you know, this is what I do know, is that AI is a disruptive force in our society right now. It's like, we're gonna see like big changes, whatever those changes may be. And in regards to social media, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. It's gonna be very interesting. Like, I guess a social media platform, let's say Instagram, I guess they could create an AI agent to like come up with more efficient ways, quote unquote efficient, to like make a better experience for the users. But like, you know, only time will tell. And then of course you have to test it. Like, no matter what, testing is involved. That was your first message? Could have sworn you broke your lurk before? Oh well, according to my chat, it says first time chat. That's all right. What of a waste of a first time message? Did you know? yeah. You just want to. Yeah, it's like that's your first time message. That's your only message. It's like oh shit, this guy's talking about AI. Better chime in. Yeah. But I mean, you know, I'm not an AI. I don't know. I don't want to talk too much about AI per se, because like, you know, I know everyone has their opinions. I do use AI for shit I don't want to do, you know? Like the alt text thing, whether or not that matters anymore in social media, I'm gonna use it because now it takes me like a minute. Before, I would stare at the, you know, the word processor and go like, okay, there's a character here and a character. I was like, okay, I give up. I don't want to do this anymore. That's me. That's literally me. I give up so fast because it's so boring. And like, you know, I have an AI chatbot because like, you know, you look at my overlay, it's like, I'm trying to make a thing here. I'm trying to make like a living, breathing place. And right now, my character, PC Chan, the computer girl, like, she's powered by AI in terms of her responses. Maybe eventually they'll be powered by AI where they're gonna be like, they'll interact with you. And you know, that doesn't float everyone's boat. Completely understandable. But for me, it serves my purpose. I can grab you something from the store, I'm going. Snack Attack Squad. Funny. You found it. It's Chucko Chan. You found it? Wait, what'd you find? My Instagram? Yeah. So some of my social media still uses my old name. You could tell it's my old name because if you use the wait, what happened? Oh, thank you for the save, Mr. Shanghai. Even though I didn't do anything yet. What was I saying? Shit. I forgot. Maybe eventually it'll just be a whole ass person wearing a PC Chan costume. Yeah, that's the end goal. Instead of using all this AI shit, I'm just gonna hire someone and it's gonna be like a live action camera scene. I'm gonna have everything set up exactly like this. That'd be such a stream. That'll be interesting. I don't know. Might look into that as an idea. Your Confusion. Where's the song requests? Your Confusion. If you look in the channel redeems, trackiness, I have a song request redeem. You have to pay 300 channel points, and you can only have one song at a time. It just helps keep things not crazy for me. End of the day, what which person does is up to them. Trying to correct others just causes frictions. All you could do now is watch the bubble crumble and the big model slowly get paywalled. Yeah, that seems like the obvious end goal, right? I mean, not all AIs are paywall though. I say that now. Because like, you know, I use a local AI, so I have a computer in my room that runs an AI server. So I don't know if those will ever get paywalled because like the licensing model, the licensing for a lot of these models are open. Like they're open, they're viable for anyone to use. You can use it for commercial purposes, some of them. But point being is that, you know, there is a lot of free resources out there. But yeah, you're right. It's up to the person. It's like whatever. Like, is this AI thing gonna go on forever? It literally can't. But then again, like the housing thing is kind of like another thing. Like, I don't know how housing prices keep going up. Like, when's that bubble gonna burst? So like, you know, I can invest in real estate. I don't know. We'll see. If and when the bubble ever bursts, it is gonna probably hurt a lot though. Like, if you're in the US, like, people are probably gonna be freaking out. You did the redeem, said #1 in queue, 3 songs went by. Let me check, dude. There's... Alright, not really sure why this song did not go through, but I will request it for you. Okay, it's added to the queue. So after Birds Don't Sing, I don't know who requested that. It'll play your song. Yeah, I'm not sure why that did that. When you do the song request, you should only put the URL, nothing else. Don't put like a sentence. It screws things up. You used to have your own chatbot run on a local LLM. That wasted any energy is directly from your own PC and not from some data center or whatever. That's your views. That way, any wasted... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And plus, it's probably sufficient, you know? Like, I don't need the power of the sun to power my AI chatbot. I have a pretty modest computer right now, and it's fine. But yeah, those are some fair views. Definitely fair. Can you start your message like this? Verbatim. Start the message with this. You used the URL only? Oh, alright. I mean, I don't know what happened. You almost did it, Ioto. You almost did it. What is this sentence after that? I'd love to help you out with that. And honestly, it takes so much courage. Courage to share this video of whatever the hell it is. Wait, oh, it actually went through. Oh my god. Ioto's hacking my chatbot. Very clever. Funny enough, you do harness the power of the sun. Your solar panels pick up enough energy for your computer and still sell excess energy at the end of the day. That's different though. You got like renewable energy like system set up. I meant like literally a data center that probably like harnesses enough energy to become the sun. But very cool. Wow, solar panels. I wish we had solar panels here. I mean, we could. It's just haven't invested in it. But yeah, you know, certain things I don't use AI for. Like, I've had this thought in my head because, like, you know, people are worried about AI with, like, art and stuff. And, like, at the end of the day, it's like, I still want to draw it, you know, personally. Like, it feels good. Like, I've thought about it long enough that I'm just like, you know, drawing has its ups and downs. And but it feels good when I do it. And, you know, it's kind of like... It's kind of like eating a piece of food that you really like, and it's like you don't really want to share it, right? Usually you don't want to share what you really enjoy. At least in my experience. So like if I'm eating like a slice of cake and I'm like, damn, this is some good effing cake. It's like I don't really want to share it with anyone because then there's less for me, you know? So it's like that's kind of sort of how I see it. My electricity is 100% here in the UK. Renewable. Is that supposed to be like quotation marks? Like, as in not really renewable? I can't tell if you're going like renewable. Like, oh, it's not really renewable. Drawing is literally the journey. The reward won't feel good without the journey. Yeah, that is very true. I mean, true or false, like I agree with that sentiment. It feels better that way. I mean, it also feels bad sometimes, but it does feel good. It's literally renewable. It was an asterisk as you forgot to add the word. Oh. Oh, I see. Sorry for reading too much into it. Give friend points to Belito. How much are these friend points worth? Can I invest them? Can I invest it back into the market? Oh no, you shouldn't take from them. Yes. Keep the peace, PC Chan. Keep the peace. Wait, why can't I draw? Okay, there we go. What the hell? There's enough friend points for everyone. That is so silly. I could make that currency in Firebot, and everyone would accumulate friend points that do nothing. I was thinking of that early on when I was streaming. I was like, oh man, there should be a way for people to accumulate points, and then I create a bank. And if you put the money in the bank, you can you can gain appreciation. You could gain interest. And then I canned that idea because I was like, oh god. What happens if people want to buy something with it? I was like, I have nothing to give them. You can make friend points. I will create it. No, I won't. A wonderful gift. Yeah, don't lose it. Who knows how much it'll be worth in the future. It might appreciate in value. Firebot, neat. You was wondering what runs it. You heard people be overly righteous about it. Smug about how it's open source, not the best sales pitch, but glad it works for for people. I mean, the open source is like... The open source could be considered a selling point because, you know, some people may not like running proprietary closed source software on their machines for whatever reason. You know, like people are entitled to their reasons. And you know, like whenever something gets like popular enough, there's always going to be people who are going to be like kind of, I don't know, have a superiority complex about things. But that's like literally everything. I won't say I don't do it too. I'm sure I've done it plenty of times. I'm sure I'd still do it. But, I mean, yeah, Firebot's really great. I think one of the big selling points for me is that they've compiled a what is it? They've already compiled it for Linux, which is what I use, and I don't have to compile it or anything. I think StreamerBot might be more popular as the streaming bot for like things like Twitch and YouTube, but I think I would have to like build it myself, and I don't want to do that because number one is I actually don't know how to build anything on Linux. I don't really compile like existing source code. I never bothered to learn. Also, I'm lazy. This one like pretty much just works out of the box for me. And also, I watched that Hey Apple guy. He's like a streamer as well. He has like a YouTube series about how to, like for beginners, how to use like Firebot. I thought it was great. I followed his video and then I experimented a lot, and you know, a lot of stuff I do he doesn't do in his videos. But you know, I started somewhere, and it's been a really good experience. I highly recommend Firebot. It's been really fun to learn. You shall keep hold of them, even if they depreciate, they will be value to me. Alright, alright. I respect that. Holding on to things for sentimental value. You shouldn't have started on that. What? Making friendly bucks? May you see the interface? Firebot? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Well, give me several seconds. How do I... You know what? I'll make a new source. I don't really want to... I'll just make a new temporary source. Window capture. Where's window capture? Where is this called? What is this called? It should just be called Firebot, I think. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, there you go. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a second, but I'll give you like... This is the chat section. We're in a dashboard. Oh, you can see my mouse. Cool. Yeah, you can see that. You can see all the activity feed of things you've done. Okay. You download a Firebot to test the thing you sent you and make it work for your setup. It's cool, but you prefer StreamerBot a bit more. I think, like... I mean, I've never... Like I said, I use Firebot for the reasons I stated for. I'm sure StreamerBot is great. I have no doubt in my mind. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks kind of similar in certain respects. Like, you can get really, like, nitty-gritty. But like I said, out of the box, I can use Firebot, and it does everything I need. You're personally waiting for Landy's Sammy successor. Oh, I've heard of Sammy. I've seen it on itch.io, but it's like... I don't know. It didn't look that great. But I also didn't use it, so... Like, I don't really have any opinions. When is the song coming? When is the song coming? What song? I'm not keeping track of the songs, Trackiness. Like, I'm like... It's just literally background noise to me. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go through this really quick, so I'm not gonna be able to see chat. But anyway, we got dashboard. We got all these. These are all my like commands. You can set up like the permissions. So like some of the permissions are available for some people. These are all like events. So, you know, like the ad break thing. When this detects an ad break is coming up, you know, it does something. This is pretty basic. Socials, showing like social links every few seconds. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. And like this one is like my channel rewards. Like, I make all of these, and this is like an example of what it looks like. So this is how you program it out, and it was kind of confusing because I've never used anything like this to begin with. But, you know, you kind of learn it. But like, yeah, this is basically how it makes all the things happen. So if I hit this little button, she should be able to like... Oh, you might not be able to see her. Oh, there we go. And she like goes back to her desk. Yeah, so that's basically Firebot in a nutshell. For remote controlling OBS via commands and doing funny setup stuff. Yeah, that's what Firebot and StreamerBot do. You have to pay for Firebot? No, it's free. It's completely, it's free of cost. It's developed just by these dudes. These people who just like making Firebot. And they do it in their free time. You can donate to them. I think it's definitely a project worth throwing a few dollars at, because, like, it does a lot. It's literally Ankbot. I don't even know what Ankbot is. You can see it being useful, but you wouldn't use it. That's fair, that's fair. You try to do show art? Oh no, I changed it, Iodo. Try share art. I try to make it more consistent. So we have the share art redeem, and we have exclamation mark share art command. So it makes a little bit of sense. Oh, see? Okay, we have a little sound. What is? Why would you do? Okay, you changed something? Did I even show this? Is this correct? You're just showing. Is this what you're showing? Tell me if this is what you're showing. Are you just showing the cup? Is that what you're showing? I can't tell. Yeah, you are literally just showing a cup. Now it's a big cup. Firebot has a similar interface, and it feels like a way more powerful Ankbot. I have never used Ankbot, unfortunately, so I can't. I don't know what the. Oh, I didn't realize you could still do the card. Whoops. I don't think you're supposed to use the card. Actually, no, you're not. You're not supposed to be able to use the card while this is happening, because it kind of covers the image. I gotta fix that later. Let me write that down. Card covers image. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen. Sorry about that. You don't have art from yourself, so you steal other people's art? That's what you do, yo. You steal. Doc Morph's character is very cool. Yeah, they are very cool. Ankh was a very old hat program that doesn't exist anymore. Ah. Not knowing is probably the best. Alright. What flavor of Linux I got? It's Ubuntu based, but it's Pop! OS. So yeah, I like you know, I used to experiment with some of the other distros, and I even try to like make my own custom like setup, like custom as in like my own like custom like I chose this window manager and this. I tried to go for like a very minimal like i3 window manager setup, and it was nice. I was using that with Debian, and it was like fast and snappy. I love the tiling manager workflow, but eventually I got to that point in my life where I was like, screw it, I just want something that works out of the box and it's good enough. I went with Pop! OS. I was like, great, awesome, let's move on. Because I realized it was just taking too much time to play around with all these like Linux distros. He goes crazy over it. I don't go crazy over Pop, but I will say, like, if you're like a beginner, you know, if you want to get a taste of like what Linux distro is, and if I had to pick one, I would pick Pop. You're personally fedoring all over the place. Nice. Fedora's nice. You'd pick Mint? Mint is, I think the thing I don't like about Mint is that I installed Mint in a virtual machine, and it was so chunky. It was such a chunky little dude. I mean, if I ever go to a different distro, I might either consider Fedora, or I might consider one of those Arch-based distros, the ones that make it easy for you. I'm not installing Arch from scratch. I'm just not doing that. Like, what are some of them? There's like Endeavor, and then there's like Catchy or Kathy OS. I might try one of those in the future, especially if I move away from Pop. But for now, Pop does what I need to do. Because Mint is the closest to Windows for most people. Mint? I would say Zorin is more closer to Windows than for most people. Like, Zorin looks like Windows. If you've never used Zorin Yoto, just go to their website and look at the UI. It looks like Windows. Linux Mint is like a close second. So much Steve Lacy. I don't know who that is, but hey, glad you guys are enjoying it. You broke the music by accident? I honestly can't tell. Is it broken? I can still hear music. I'm not paying attention to the music, by the way. You're at war with Waylon. But other than that, it's all you need. You're vibing. Cool, cool. Am I using Waylon? I think maybe to some extent I might be. I forget. I don't worry about it though, you know. Like I said earlier, I just want something that works now. What are you trying to do, Bleedo? What do you want to look up? That's not a command. Song queue is not a command. You never heard of Zorin? Mint is what you heard. Mint is popular. Mint is very popular. This is probably why you heard of it. Zorin is probably not as popular, but if you want a visual aesthetic that's like very close to Windows, Zorin is basically that project. I don't like Zorin though. I don't think it's that great. Well, I say I don't like it. I don't prefer it. There we go. Oh wait, you want to look at the... Okay, I know what you're trying to say now. I think it's... So if you ever need the commands, you could just do !songs, and it will show you all the commands for it. So I think if you do list... Yes, if you do lists, it shows you what's, it should show you what's in the queue. Maybe this one. Both of them. Either one, playlist or list. So yeah, if you ever forget the command, it's !songs. You woke up today and found a 20-minute YouTube that pointed out some troubles with Windows. It didn't mention Linux once. Every single comment was praising Linux. Like Linux as like an alternative to Windows. I mean, I don't know. Social media and internet is a weird place. That's something I can completely understand. Which is probably why I don't do very well on social media. Hey, Likeable Leaf. Going. I don't... Oh, there we go. It works. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with my Stream Deck. Because the Stream Deck is kind of all wonky now. Okay, wait. I need to delete this. And I need to hit this button. Okay. I don't know why I'm showing this. Alright, get over here, Art. Let's see this amazing piece of... this is a Saturday morning breakfast club. AI doesn't really perceive anything you make it. Think one thing is another thing with a flip of a pixel. What is this? It's a duck. Bearing in mind that the public figure you despise most believes it's a duck. It's a fish. I think this humor is too highbrow for me. This is like reading an XKCD comic. I'm like, I just don't get it most of the time. I don't really read this guy's comic too often. It's a very silly comic. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I fully understand it. Saturday morning Breakfast Club runs on spite? Perhaps. If I recall correctly, usually the characters are very upset about something. I think one of the reasons why I don't read that guy's comic is, like, it's so much text. Like, these characters are talking forever. I'm like, dude, I don't have an attention span for this. Just get to the punchline. If I wanted to read a book, I'd read a book. I don't know, maybe the guy needs a lot of build-up for his, for their, punchline. From what you gathered, that was specifically and purposely guessing what the image was wrong in spite of people saying... And in spite of the people, they didn't like getting it right. Right, yeah. Oops. Whoops. Don't do that. Alright, that looks... Yeah, that looks pretty decent. I'm just trying to make... I think out of everything, I'm just trying to make her head not gigantic and consistent. Because I'm realizing this drawing that I'm doing and the one I did like last year, she's like a different height. Her head is much smaller before. It's like, oh no. I have no consistency. You're not type for shit. You need to do some writing practice today. You need to do some typing practice. Go back to one of those websites where it tests your speed. Like a Bratz doll? Oh, is that what Bratz were like? I would think after a certain amount of years, they're gonna change the design of like those toys. Because right now, I'm just like... I'm trying to just get like the important parts. Then I'll start working it up. I'm trying to... This may or may not help with consistency. But who knows? We'll see what it looks like in a few weeks. Your setup is literally peaked. What do you mean no consistency? First and foremost, thank you. But like I'll show you. So like I'm animating this character right now, PC-chan, right? And yeah, here we go. You can see that. It's not too light. So this is what she looks like. You could probably see the animation behind it. Actually, no, I'll just show the animation behind it first. So this is my, like, original animation. It's the one where she fills my cup with water. So she, like, comes into the scene. She, like, walk. She still looks pretty good. Like, she still looks like her, right? And she, like, walks out. Like, cool. Awesome. And then... we can hide that. And then we can have the new drawing on top of it. It's probably gonna be hard to tell because it's not like side by side, but if you have like look how big her head is. It's so much bigger. She's also shorter. Like as a standalone animation, fine, whatever. But she's definitely disproportionate compared to her like old self. Which I'm not trying to match the old one at all. Like I understand as time goes on, things change. And I might like this newer version. Like, I like this. I like the way it looks now. But I also don't want there to be, like, huge discrepancies. Like, I don't, like if you ever watch like Generation 1 Transformers, the animators have like no clue what they're doing in terms of the sizes. Like Optimus is probably like a Transformer in Generation 1 Transformers, the cartoon, they go up and down. It's like, are they as big as humans? Are they bigger than humans? Are they bigger than buildings? Like, what is it? You know, I'm just trying to like mitigate the huge differences. That's just what I'm worried about. No, not typing. You type very quickly. You need a refresher on grammar. Oh, I see. Can you give Bleedle a grammar refresher? What? You don't play one of the songs you requested. I don't know which song you requested, so I'm just gonna refund you. It's hard for me to figure it out. I refunded you for one of the song requests. If you want to try it again, be my guest. Number one thing for everyone who wants to do song requests, I guess check to see if the song is playable in America. If you're already in America, then it should work. But if you're not in America, the song might not work. And you know, because it's blocked. You just want to see that art with PC Chat looking at the TV again. Oh, it's right there though. Yeah, right there. Playing a game about herself. How vain. You can't see that PC Chat looks all that different. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm okay with like the evolution of the character. Make song requests cheap again. I'll think about it. Come on. In this economy, Pogadani, you gotta think about the corporations. You gotta think about me, the corpo. How will I be able to afford my second Ferrari if you don't pay more channel points, huh? You ever thought about that? See? You're selfish. How am I gonna pay for my third yacht if you don't pay up these channel points? Come on, think about me. And if only, well, I don't care about any of that shit. I would just want to afford like a home. There you go. That queue message didn't show up in the first time. We're good now. Oh, okay. I might need a delay on the I might need a cooldown on the song request again. Because I changed some stuff with the song request, so I thought I didn't really need a cooldown anymore. Does it accept YouTube videos that aren't tagged as music? Your old bot used to look for music tagged vids specifically. Well, I use Nightbot. If you've noticed, I've used Nightbot for it, and the answer is I turned that setting off. It will accept any video as long as it's above 30 seconds and below 10 minutes. Those are the only conditions. But that's kind of the problem though. It can accept any video. So like people could submit like a documentary or something, as long as it's like a 5-minute documentary. And I'll just be sitting here going like, what the hell are we listening to? Apparently not any video. Almost any video. The only conditions are the length of the video. Which, come on, are you really gonna give me a music video that's like 20 minutes long? Like, what is that? Come on. Make song requests at least 200. I'll think about it, alright? Jesus. So demanding. Put that in the feedback. No, don't put it in the feedback. It has to be available in the US. Yeah, that too. It has to not be blocked. Which, I'm not really sure how... I'm sure there's a website online to check to see if certain videos are blocked in other countries. But you get what I mean. If you're just putting music, it's almost any video. I mean, like, I think I've given you guys a lot of power. You guys could select pretty much almost any song. You guys could put, like, any Twitch clip off Twitch, which may have been a mistake, but that's how it is. Like, I gave you guys a lot of power. And now you want more power? God. It never stops. No wonder America has all these prisons. Send you guys to an American prison for disobeying me. For trying to, like, rise against me. You're here today on behalf of all the first-time chatters, and you like to voice. I could request almost 3 songs at 200 channel points. Do you really trust my taste in music? Yes, that's right. Don't make it cheaper. Well, look at that. Okay, you heard that. Yo Mode says, spoken on your behalf. I can skip songs? If it's really bad, yes, Yodo. If it's really bad. Am I gonna listen to one person versus 5 people? Look, okay. My opinion is like at least 10 people, Iodo. At least. Maybe 20. I was kind of going easy on myself. You know, make it 100. Okay, there we go. That sounds a bit more... That sounds a little bit more fair, alright? My opinion is worth at least 100. What the hell? Look, it's just fair. I'm not being... It's just fair. Oh, like, I just kept making the number go higher. Like, no, wait a second. It's actually this much. This channel would be nothing without the first-time chatters. Oh, they rise against. That is true. That is true. I agree with you with that. It all starts with the first-time chatter. But then you kind of have to become, like, the 100th time chatter after a while. Moving the goalpost from under our feet as fast as I can. That's just how it works. I gotta pull the rug from beneath you as fast as I can. And then I get to sell the rug back to you. Saying like, why don't you have any rugs? Well, wait a second, I have one right here. I'll sell it to you for 500 times of whatever you paid the original one. Because you don't have one now. You know, it's like that whole like selling you a pen. I gotta sell you what you think you need. You hereby represent the collective of check marks in chat and declare that your stream is very cool. Damn, look at that. Is that not affirmation for you guys? All the check marks in this chat, which is right now 1. But hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Yo Mokes works with Moho. Tell them how cool it is. Really? The software company? The animation software company? That is very cool. Like, actually work with, or you're like a sponsor, a person who's being sponsored by them? Oh, no, with the software. Oh, very cool. The company is Lost Marble. What did I say? Moho. Did I say software company? Or did I just say the software? Alright, I already forgot what I said. But you work with them? Very cool. Like, what do? You're like you're an engineer? But the company is also just 3 people, so we can just refer to the company by first names. Oh wow, you're a small company. Very cool. Well, I hope you guys are doing well. That's a very small company. You're an animator. You work in the program. Oh, okay. It's not a collab. You're working your way up the Moho to Moho ambassador. Ah, okay, okay. Kind of like a Twitch thing. I see. You could be like a Twitch ambassador and all that jazz. Moho was the father who stepped in when Flash was on the brink of death. So Moho is like... So you're telling me Moho is basically Flash. Man. I thought Flash was finally dead. I mean, I don't know. I didn't use Flash much back in the day. Back in the day, I used Flash for like college school project, and that was about it. And it was okay. It was okay. Like when I was like still an impressionable young person, I was like, damn, this is awesome. I made the circle turn into a square. I was like, oh boy. Like, I'm a genius. It didn't say that, but it did try to come in clutch when Flash was imploding for a bit. I mean, you know, I'm sure there's plenty of people who love Flash. Look, during the Flash era, it was really cool. Like, Newgrounds and stuff. Man, you saw some, like, in my opinion, you saw some of the most creative and amazing things on Newgrounds with the animation. It was just so cool. And I'm assuming it was made with Flash or with Macromedia, whatever software they were using. Like, some stuff that I remember seeing, like the one animation I remember loving was Bunny Kill. I loved Bunny Kill. That shit was so good. Oh, and the Zhao Zhao stuff. Like the stick figure fighting thing. That was awesome too. It was just so impressive. I need to revisit that one day. I mean, it's all on YouTube now, but whatever. You don't know if you call it that. Moha has no freehand tools. Really? Interesting. Problem with the ambassador program. It's not really social media rep, but rather trusted person that can teach a studio how to use the program if they want to make a series or movie, which, you know, would dox your IRL name because industry. You can't give them like a username handle. But like, that's kind of weird actually. Like I feel like they should allow you to use the username handle, like for credit purposes. Because like, who's that guy? That singer, what's his name? Bad Bunny or some shit? Like the Puerto Rican. Okay, never mind. Hold up. What's this?
Oh.
Whoa, what happened to his face?
Yeah, let me fix
Oh
that
God.
real quick.
Moho.
Ooh, files missing. Would you like to locate it, Manny? That is
Whoa.
a lot of
Oh,
notifications.
damn. Jesus.
That is burnt into the screen. Look at how many there are. Oh my God.
Wow, it really wants to tell you that
You
this
can
file is
see this?
missing.
How many is that?
I don't know.
Mo, you can calm down. Jesus.
How do you like okay all these buttons?
How many is there?
How did your computer not die?
How? Oh my God.
It's just the head, right? Well, maybe the head has... Oh, there we go. That's like 30. Yeah, that seems like a normal experience. What are we saying? That's pretty normal. What, you guys have never had like issues like that while drawing stuff? Jeez. Chumps. You're referring to the moment in history when Adobe tried to stop supporting Flash entirely, only to back off like cowards after the slew of backflash. I mean, eventually it did die. It's like, you can't, I mean, you know, as much as I would love to shit on Adobe, like, it just, at a certain point, like, when better technology comes your way, it's like, you kind of have to, like, kill off your babies. Rude. Well, I didn't do that. Iota did that. Yeah, as you can tell, as you can see, I have given you guys a lot of power. All right, you could literally interrupt anything. You know, you can just show... You can't just show me and the 32 error message. That's crazy, too. Like, Jesus Christ. I wonder what the cause of that was. Like, was that, like... Was the face made of, like, a bunch of individual parts? Okay, who's coming up now? Oh my god, he's in front of the cup. Oh, the... Okay, I think I know why that's broken. Alright. I'm gonna check that later. That might be causing the problem with it. Like, I don't know why they walk in front of the cup sometimes. Not supposed to happen. Not supposed to happen. Is this your OBS? Oh, do you also use Moho, Renderton? Unironically, no. You have yet to have Clip Studio crash on you at all. Toon Boom Harmony, on the other hand. I saw the price for a Toon Boom Harmony. I was like, holy shit, Toon Boom is expensive as fuck. Like, you know... I do love the whole open source thing. I do love the whole concept of like, oh, you don't have to pay for this software if you don't want to, which is kind of what led me towards Linux to begin with, and away from Windows. But also, like, the subscription model stuff, I'm not a fan of. I hate subscription model software. SaaS as a software as a service. It's just, I don't know how that doesn't hurt you financially. It has to hurt you financially. It's so fucking expensive. Kind of one of the reasons why I would love to learn Blender. That is a horrible sentence. This is a... Okay, we got something to show. This is gonna be like the smallest... Alright, whatever. Let's see how big this image is. I'm interested. It's probably gonna be a tiny square. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's huge! Oh, thank God it's pixelated. Woo! Alright, don't ban me, Twitch. Don't fucking ban me. She's covered, alright? That's a bikini. Jesus. It's so... My preview is so small. What you're seeing, the stream is not safe for work. No, it's safe for work. I promise you. I promise it's safe for work. You sure gave viewers a lot of power. I know. I could have skipped this one. I could have skipped it. Alright, take it away, Art. And don't bring it back. Alright, look. You guys don't get that shit for free, alright? If you want the titty emote, you gotta pay me a 10k bits, alright? That shit ain't free. 10k bits for that titty emote. You can all unlock this emoji if you pay Chuck. Yeah, exactly. What Doc Morph just highlighted. 10k for the titties. Oh, fuck. You expect the power to unlock it? Oh, the titty emote? Nah, I don't think they're gonna do that. That's crazy. That's a lot of fucking money, first and foremost. Oh, you were still knee deep in college when they became subscription only. Wow. Crazy. When am I drinking the water? You gave me water? Shit, I'm too busy complaining or something. Let me drink this shit. Alright, thank you. I actually needed that too. Literal art. Chuck Chan art, yeah. You're good on the 10k green titties. Yeah, damn right. Under 68 bucks? Damn right. Or you can make your own titty emote and then you become Twitch affiliate and use it on this channel. I thought you didn't have to be a Twitch. You still have to... I thought everyone who joins Twitch now is technically an affiliate, or you have to like join the program first. Because I thought new users can have access to everything that affiliates have. Just pour Helene into your mouth. That sounds dirty. Not quite. New users can upload emotes but not get their payout, and not post their emotes across other channels. Oh wow, really? That kind of sucks. That would have been a great perk. You know, just make your own emotes and share it with other channels. You can make your own emotes if you don't have affiliate? I guess so. But it seems like you can only use it on your channel then. You could do a BTTV? Yeah, but I don't have BTTV like enabled on my thing. I don't know, is that even worth it? The BTTV stuff? And I think there's like another service that does something similar. I know you can have more emotes, but it's kind of like, eh. Oh! Time to stand up and stuff. Alright, stretch everyone. Alright, welcome back from ads. I don't know if you guys stretch. I'd recommend it. I find doing these like stretches during the ad breaks are pretty nice. Definitely hurts a lot less when I'm sitting. You got BTTV, you like it? Alright, might check it out. Yeah, Franker Face, I think 7TV I heard of, yeah. Franker Face I think might be different. I mean, might be something might be new to me. Is that from BTTV? No, that's Bouncy's emote. As you were saying before, we all got Flash. That error was 100% on you. You renamed the file while Moho was trying to load it. Ah. Found the directory but couldn't access the image after 32 error messages cut itself. Okay, yeah, there's probably like a stop after this many times thing. Man, that's crazy. But hey, you learned something. That's the most important part. You're debating what to draw today? How do you usually get ideas? I feel like, personally for me, I kind of have to draw a lot of sketches before I can figure out, like, yes, I'm gonna draw this thing. So, like, especially when I do streams now, it's just like, oh, damn, I have nothing to draw because, like, I didn't plan very well. Like, I was really worried about this animation because I need a lot of prep time. Like Batman, I just need a lot of prep time. And if I don't, then I kind of like flounder. As much as you want to continue loosely preparing for art fight, the brain wants to continue drawing cute outfits. Eh, that's cool. Need a daily doodle. Your ADHD just tosses whatever most corrupts your brain. Are we talking about porn? Oh yeah, I joined art fight as well. So I'm looking forward to it. If I do anything this year, it will be my first art fight. I thought the whole point of it was just finding people on art fight and just drawing their OCs and stuff. Is that not the point? Like, I'm not really there to create something brand new. I just want to draw other people's stuff. No, you meant whatever takes headspace most, not porn. Oh, well. Maybe it's just me then. Spent yesterday depressed as shit because you're trying to design a super heroine. Ah, okay. Or superhero, I should say. Man, I feel like fashion is definitely a weak point for me as well. I usually draw my characters in like jeans and a white shirt. There's no sense of fashion. You need to make references for your OCs so you can receive attacks. You want to design 3, but you're fully stuck on the first one. You're trying to draw a character sheet? I don't even think I have time for that. I think I'm literally just gonna post whatever I already drew. I'll just be like, hey, here's some images I drew in the past. Figure out the rest yourself. Ironically though, the moment you stopped trying to design the superhero fit and just started on typical outfits, you started having fun again instead of feeling miserable. You'll probably get like inspiration again for it. Because like, what is a superhero outfit if not based off some kind of existing like real life piece of fashion, right? I remember like I remember listening to like one of my favorite artists, Dave Raposa. I bring up his name plenty of times. And like, I think this guy is only like 2 years older than me. I feel like he's like so much wiser though. He's definitely done a lot more in his life than I ever have. But anyway, one of the things he said was like, you know, you like look at photos from real life because like nothing gets crazier than real life. That's like kind of what he said. Like, I'm paraphrasing. And I think he's right because like, you know, when you think about it, it's like, for example, if you want to make monsters, right? You could imagine it, sure, and you could look at like books on fantasy creatures and blah blah blah, but you could also look at real life stuff, like especially like sea creatures. Like some sea creatures from like the bottom of the ocean look insane. Like they're like Like the animals at the ocean near the ocean bottom are like aliens. They're like so bizarre looking. And you could get like references of those and like imagine it. Same thing with clothes. You just look at other cultures and go like, oh yeah, that looks cool. Make that into like a superhero outfit somehow. And I think that's a really like awesome thing to think about. Like nothing gets crazier than real life. I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool actually. You also have to start on a character sheet or 2 if you can. You do want at least 3 characters, but you was also told not to obsess too much over it. Just a character ready, even if it's just a sketch. I think that's a good advice. You can show what you got so far. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it's kind of something. Yeah, I think it's better than nothing. You won't half-ass it, but you do need to try to get it done in a week. I mean, yeah, you got like a week and a half about before July. They'll show you what you're trying to design in a second. Yeah, no problem. You could probably make a quick art fight card too if you really try. I mean, you can copy someone's. Well, not like 1-to-1, but you know, you get what I mean, right? You like copy the general composition and just kind of fill it in. They did that back in the day. They did that on DeviantArt. Like, okay, let me tell you what people used to do on DeviantArt for those who have never been on DeviantArt or you don't remember. So I'm pretty sure they did this art fight thing on DeviantArt once upon a time, and everyone was making these like 2D Street Fighter looking characters. Like it was like pixelated, sometimes it wasn't pixelated, but everyone was doing that. They were like posting these really awesome looking like you know when you play a fighting game, like a 2D fighting game, and you get into a match, right? And the characters are kind of just like they're like, you know, they're in their idle animation, so they're kind of not idle, but they're like in their like you just start a match and they're kind of just like bobbing around, right? Like people were making those kind of stuff as like with their OCs in this like DeviantArt art fight thing, and it was so cool. It was like super awesome. All right, let's check this. Let's check this out. Oh, this looks kind of sort of gives. I've never seen the show, but it kind of sort of gives me Steven Universe vibes. I think it's the star in the chest that gives me the vibe. Yeah, very cute. This is your superhero, you said, right? Alright, we got like the spandex superhero outfit. I don't see anything wrong with that. So this is what you've been working on for a little bit? Yeah, I think it's a fun design. It does, like I said, it does kind of sort of remind me of Steven Universe for some reason. But your superhero, Quantum Strike, very cool. Based on a black hole. Based on a black hole? That's an interesting inspiration. I like the name. Yeah, but thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I think it's cool. Yeah, looking forward to like when it's done. Helene as a Street Fighter character. She's 146 centimeters. You don't even think people can see her. There's definitely short 2D fighter characters. I think like in like Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear definitely has short characters. And Melty Blood. Melty Blood also has like super short characters. You're completely stuck because you want to add more textures to it. I mean, have you thought about, I guess, looking at comic books? Because there's all these different artists who work on, you know, the superhero stuff, and a lot of them draw differently from another, so you could probably, like, get texture ideas from them. Oh, more stuff. Nice. Okay, this is a lot more fleshed out than the first one. Yeah, I like the casual fit. The casual fit's very nice. It's just so normal, but it looks so good. And the last one, okay, the last one reminds me of if you ever seen Ghost Rider with Nicolas Cage. You know those daredevils on the bicycles? Motorcycles, not bicycles. They're like the daredevils and they go on the super big ramp. That's what that last outfit reminds me of. Really good though. Really, really good stuff. I like the shapes too. Alright, bye-bye. You have for a while. This is a design that's taken a long ass time to do. This page is the outfit shit you began doing instead. Ah, I see. You moved on to this. Is radiant spelt with an A or an E? Radiant? Radiant. I think it's either one. I think either. Well, radiance has 2 A's in it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, radiance has 2 A's, so probably with an A then, is what I'm assuming. Yeah, really good with the clothing designs. Jesus Christ, you just asked the AI. It's spelled R-A-D-I-A-N-T. What? Alright, calm down, PC Chan. Jesus Christ. And she said it with, like, capital letters, so she's, like, shouting. Oh my god, this one actually spells it correctly. Hey, Yoda, you gotta give the last one credit. You gotta give the last one credit. That was the best we've seen for a while on this channel, right? She almost did it correctly. She just split it up into 2. There's exactly 1 P. Okay, she's not that smart. No one in Guilty Gear is below 410. No? I could have sworn that anchor girl, the girl with the anchor and the red clothes, she's like really short. I don't know her name because I don't play Guilty Gear, but I do remember there's a girl with a big ass anchor. It like looks kind of like a pirate. Great Britain. Yep. That's such a fun word. Oh no, that's such a fun little puzzle to solve. Oh my gosh, she said it. I know. Hashtag wordplay magic. Don't forget that, kids. What's the word again? Snippet spelled backwards is penis. Isn't spelling magical? Don't show your kids this channel. That'd be so hard to explain. This looks like a child-friendly stream. I'm like, no. What is Doc Mord's full name? Yeah, what is Doc Mord's full name? Not quite sure who Doc Morb is. Alright, well, Mystery Manhunt. Alright. What was the other game called? Other game? Guilty Gear? Oh, Melty Blood. Well, Melty Blood is different. Like, they have a short character that is like a comic relief character who's like 2 feet tall. Like, she kind of doesn't really count. She looks like she's got big ass eyes and she looks like a cat. She's got cat ears, I should say. She doesn't look like a cat. I don't know what her name is. And it's called Melty Blood. It's also called, I think, Tsukihime. That's the other name for it, I think. Garden of Sinners. I don't know, there's a lot of freaking names for it. That's just cheating? Well, hey, it's still short. What does it say? Trochaic tetrameter? What is that? Softly swaying, round and heavy, beauty found for every bevy. Is that it? That's a short poem. Curves of joy. Thank you. See, PC Chan knows what she likes. She likes what I like. You're doing a great job. 8-9 years ago. That can't be right, right? Yeah, that's wrong. It's a 2024 model? Oh, is that how you deduce it? Yeah, yeah. The question I asked was like, who's the current president? And it was like Joe Biden. And I was like, okay, yeah. This is not like super current. That's an interesting way to deduce that. I mean, do you use Yotsmotes? Do you actually use AI models for anything in particular? I know you mentioned chatbot. You can get specifics if you ask the day gap. Very interesting. You should have knowledgeable cutoff as of January 2025. So basically the very end of 2024. It'd be nice to give her utility though. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like later in the roadmap, but I would like people, because I feel like sometimes people have trouble with some of the commands, and there is a lot of commands now on the channel. But like, I feel like it'd be nice to have certain commands like, "Hey PC Chan, what's the name of the song playing right now?" You know, something like that. That would be cool. Or like, "Hey PC Chan, what time is it in my time zone right now?" You know, things like that would be cool to ask the AI, especially if you don't know the commands. If you don't know, like, ! songs brings up all these song-related commands, it's like, oh, okay, this is kind of useful. You don't really have to think about it then. You just ask the AI for help. It's not, oh no, there's no command list. Well, it's not like that. It's just this. Yeah, see, you don't know it. That's kind of my point. Like, you guys don't know it, so how will you ever find this information? You think a command list will be nice, or you'll forget? The thing is, I have one. That's the thing. I have one. But like, if everyone, but like, you know, I feel like everyone kind of understands the "Hey PC Chan" command, because "Hey PC Chan," you're communicating with the AI chatbot, and if the AI chatbot knows all this stuff, then you could just go, "Hey PC Chan, what is this?" Whatever it is you're asking. So that's kind of nice. You don't want to go to a different site? You know how many commands I have? I have so many commands. I ain't putting that in the chat. I have like 1,000,000 commands. It's just easier to say, "Hey PC Chan, how do you tell the time?" Or not tell the time, like, what time is it? You used to have an LM for your mascot, so people can ask silly questions, but the amount of people that get angry with you for using an AI as an artist got really tiring. No one ever stuck around long enough to hear the punchline of me not giving my AI internet or image access. It's purely on your own computer, and it wasn't even a smart one, so it was intentionally a 2 billion model, so the answers are really silly. That's kind of bizarre that people would get angry at it. It's not like you're using AI to make art. You're just using AI to kind of like build this kind of like asset. And the asset is like, hey, you've given your AI mascot, I mean, you've given your mascot a brain, essentially, so that it can like entertain people. That's funny though. I mean, if anyone has disapproved of me using AI for my chatbot mascots, I haven't heard it yet. They probably just leave. Which is fine, because like, I think it's the end, like, you know, I have a goal, and the goal is to make this a very living, breathing kind of overlay. And, you know, to be frank about it, you know, the AI models just help facilitate that. Like, I'm not gonna do it on my own. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. I don't have the knowledge or the resources for that. And, you know, I've seen a little bit of Neurosama, and it's like, I can see why people like it. She's entertaining. It's like, you know, it's nice to just have fun sometimes. One of your favorite questions to ask. Hey PCN, what are your top least favorite Minecraft blocks? What? Not a huge fan of these. My personal no-go list for Minecraft blocks would be gravel, so messy, sand, it keeps falling everywhere, dirt, stone, cobblestone, netherrack, magma blocks, TNT, too scary, obsidian, and crying obsidian. I don't even know what these are because I don't play Minecraft. Oh, enter your birthday month. Thank you, Kui. Yeah, see, I have a birthday month thing. I have a birthday celebration animation, which I made months ago, and I still have not implemented that. I need to write that on my thing. I need to at least start making it. Wait, I'm writing this note down. Don't bother me. Yes?
Prodigan asked if you had to guess what kind of accent does Junie have.
Yes? Yes?
A French accent.
Oh, come
like
on!
A friendly little frog.
No, I don't have a French accent.
I don't know, you sound pretty French. Isn't this just how French people talk? I don't know. I believe it. How do you even find it? I don't know. Yodo has like magic on his side. Yodo has magic and he's not sharing it. Yodo's using AI to scrape your channel. Scrape the data off your channel. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, whoops. I forgot about this. Where is this? Yeah. D&D night with simple rules. Oh my god. I've never played D&D. If I ever got into tabletop games that are like D&D, someone has to do it. They have to set it up. I can't do it on my own. I've played Arkham Horror. That's like the only like tabletop game I've ever played in my life. Oh, okay. Not a tabletop role-playing game, I should say. I've played chess and checkers. That's what I've played before. Which I understand is not very exciting. What is this command? The card command? The card command is... Oh, well, okay, look, you figured it out. See? Look, you're a smart cookie. You figured it out. The card command has subcommands. The subcommands give you more information. It also lets you swap cards. Why don't you try it? See, like, it's like this. Exclamation mark cards, like, okay, you do card, right? And it gives you some basic information. It says there's 10 cards, so if you want to switch to any one of those cards, you just put a number between 1 and 10. And look at that. I switched it to Marmalade Close-Up. I now have the Marmalade Close-Up cup. Card. So now, if I do show card, you'll see that that's what I have. See? Look at that. It works. Okay, that's just another Marmalade card. Well, there's not... And, like, don't forget, guys, you can make your own cards. You can make as many as you want. Alright? There's no, like... I mean, there is technically, like, a limit, but I'll figure that out when I cross that road. Yotes is a Fey Femme. Oh, okay. I apologize. Sorry. I'll try to remember that. Oh, nice. Bunny Q's card. Doesn't my thing have pronouns? Firebot has pronouns. I guess you guys aren't using it. Yeah, you guys aren't really using it. Only some people seem to use the pronoun thing. Yeah, they pitched up the version of the Stitch TikTok TTS, which according to Wikipedia is in paid collaboration with Disney's 100-year anniversary. Okay. In combination with a 2B LLM called Dolphin or something. Yeah, there's a Dolphin one, which according to the site is mostly trained on Wikipedia articles. How trustworthy those claims are, you don't know, but it was decent enough for you to sleep peacefully. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Look, I've played around with the uncensored models. I'm thinking of even using them. The uncensored models are unhinged as fuck, but if you can get some cool responses, it's like, hey, you know, as long as you set up some guardrails, it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's not too bad. How do you use the pronouns? I don't know. I just know that sometimes I see them. Like, sometimes I see that certain usernames in Firebot has pronouns. And then, you know, right now, none of you have it. No one has pronouns in my Firebot chat. What is the butthole made of? What is this question? I can tell you it's mostly muscle and skin. Okay. So I think we're starting to see that maybe this language model might be a little bit too beefy. I don't know. I think it might be a little too beefy for my card. I don't really have the best hardware. So she might be a little bit slow now. PC Chan must refer to you as a mad scientist. That's a different roadmap. I'm talking about Twitch specifically, not the bot. Your censorship was that it runs the text by me for approval before reading it. Even if something slips through, you had a hotkey to immediately shut it off. Well, I think that's the thing about a lot of the like popular language models, like the ones that are made by Google and like Google. Actually, I don't know the other companies. There's Google and Meta. Like, those two, for example, are pretty safe. There's, like, built-in guardrails. Like, I don't think the popular or the really big AI models are going to say anything absolutely crazy. They might say something that's not true and make shit up eventually, but it's never that bad. Like, I was using Qin before. I was using Qin for, like, the last week. Oh my god, that thing was, like, really reserved. Like, it did not want to talk about anything, which was kind of funny. But like I said, if you ever decide to use an uncensored model, then you have to be careful. Because that thing will say anything. Which was fun. It was really fun, though, playing with the uncensored models. I'm gonna look into that more. Yeah, but this is a Gima 12B model, and I'm not sure how well it's running. PC Chan copy. Hello, hello. I left that alone. That's not supposed to be there. Oh my god, that's funny. Whoa, mad scientist. Nice. Mad science magic. Read all about it. Malcolm's in his head and he can't get out. It's running super well from what you saw. It did kind of do that hiccup though. Like, why did it take so long to respond that time? I don't know. Something to play with. Something to play with. I'm more than happy to play with it. The downside of the ethically trained model was that it actively avoided copyright material. It only knew the song Twinkle. Oh, that's interesting. You got your little dude to like sing. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think with my setup specifically, I've probably taken the hard way of doing things because, like, you know, based off that clip we saw, you know, your little mascot guy is like, I'm assuming runs in like VTuber Studio or something similar. So it's probably like, I don't know, a lot. It's probably like less steps to get it to like at least open its mouth and talk. And like here, Here, I start to feel like a fool sometimes. I'm like, shit, should I really hand-drawn everything? And of course I should hand-draw everything, because I like it. And also because I don't know any kind of, like, I don't know how to animate any other way. So I'm like, oh, damn, how do I make you talk? What is the plot of the Avengers? The plot of Infinity War follows the powerful villain Thanos, who seeks to collect all six. Oh yeah, all six of them. Stone Cold action. No, I'm just gonna copy you. The cutoff point is March of this year. Oh, this model? Wow. Who knew drawing on rocks would be difficult? Rocks and clothes? Alright. Need her head to kind of turn somehow. Oops, that's the wrong layer. Oh, the model you posed a challenge for. Oh, I see. You're drawing rocks on the beach right now for your parents. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we got a call. This is the Rockstar finally sending me my GTA copy. Yo, hey, what's up, Rockstar? You got my
Hello,
GTA 6?
This is
Yeah,
Jax.
hi.
The day
Yeah.
PC Chan abstracts, nobody will care. She's as annoying as you. Now, if you'll excuse, I'll put on my kawaii-made outfit and skip around. I'm so cute. I mean, fuck you.
Alright, Jax, look. Just because you cross-dress doesn't make you fuckable, right? Alright? Okay? Yeah. By the way, love that. I really enjoyed episode 9. There's some changes I can make. Hello? Hello? Don't you want to hear about my changes? Wow, that guy's a fucking asshole. You know what? Like, after watching that episode 9 was not perfect, dude. I don't think it was. It's good, it's not perfect. Look, I'm not gonna spoil episode 9 for anyone who hasn't seen it and is interested in Digital Circus. All I'm gonna say is this. I'm waiting for the people who are gonna make fan comics so that I could read the fan comics and keep my and then get the ending I want. All right? I know there are people out there. I'm just gotta wait for it. I'm not gonna be the one to do it. I don't want to do it. I want other people to do it because I'm lazy. But it's perfect anyway. Yeah, right. That was cute. Yeah, thank you, thank you. You can give me a call and speak in that AI voice that I found. You do more shenanigans, but you're trying to save points. Fair, fair. Look, I did, like, when episode 9 was done, I felt like I wanted more, but you know, I'm happy with what I got, you know. Thinking about it more and more, like, I'll also add this, like, after I'm still thinking about it, you know. I'm still thinking about that episode. I'm like, it's gonna stick with me for a little bit, and I think that's a good thing. But yeah, I wish things turned out a bit differently. Like, I keep saying that. I just wish things turned out a little bit differently. But I kind of sort of get why it turned out the way it did. And I think it's fine. You just want to read the fan hentai comics. That too, alright? That's kind of what the point of those websites are for. You get to look at the hentai, and you get to look at the cool fan-made comics. Look, you already know this, the power, apparently. You go over there for the fan comics, and you see a little bit of titties. You love episode 9, but you do agree that you would have liked a few things to be ever so slightly different, like, but you're satisfied with how things are ended. Alright, that's cool to hear. I think the changes I would do are kind of, in my opinion, kind of big, though. But I'm not unhappy with how things are end. I'm not really that unhappy, you know? Like I said, you know, my favorite part of that episode is definitely the Jax part. I adore that part. I think that part was, like, wonderful. And then I think most of you know what I'm talking about because of how significant amount of time it took in that episode. We got it. You wanted Jackson King to fuck. Doesn't everyone? Doesn't everyone? You make it sound like I'm the only one to power. Look, I know you're also a closeted maid wearing freak, all right? You probably have a maid outfit in your closet right now. All right, now I know why you love Jax. You look up to him. He's everything you want to be. They don't have cocks. Well, we all know what... Well, that didn't stop some characters. You know what I mean. Make it happen, Captain. Oh, wait, I didn't want to actually draw this part. Men don't scissor. Hey, not with that attitude to power, Jesus. Alright? You can do anything you want. You don't know what gay people... You don't know what gay people do? I think you do. They scissor, obviously. They let the balls touch. I am looking forward to whatever Goosework makes next. I'm interested. I didn't know anything about Goosework until Digital Circus. I know that they're an animator based off their YouTube channel, and apparently they've done a lot of these. I mean, honestly, they've done a lot of these like really bizarre videos.
Like more, my favorite part was when Jack said it's Mormon time. All right, dude, get out of here. Get out of this chat.
Rap
get out
music.
Of here. Go. Kill out. Go.
Oh. Oh, that's a cute little. That's a cute little mascot guy in the corner. This guy's name is Josh Dam. That was a bad joke, by the way. So bad. Oh god, that's like, I don't even think that qualifies as a dad joke. Like, that's so, that's ew, what a bad joke. She's wonderful? You met her? I haven't actually explored her YouTube channel. I'm interested though, but like I said, I just like skimmed, and I'm just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, the video thumbnails look crazy weird. Like, she has an interesting mind, apparently. You hope Kane's voice actor gets more roles? I'm sure they will. I can't imagine working on that project though, because like, when you think about it, it took about, what, 2 to 3 years for 9 episodes to be made, which is like, that's rough. But you know, yeah, I hope all those people get like more jobs, because I really enjoyed them. And yeah, I look forward to more Goosework stuff, because it was good. It was really interesting. What joke? Oh, what's the mummy's favorite type of music? Rap music? You have not met her. You wish, though. How do you know she's wonderful, though? You've never met them. Goosework likes analog horror. What's analog horror again? Like, isn't... analog horror is like those video games where you put a VHS tape into a VCR and things get spooky? Something like that, right? She's a real threat on... a real threat online. A real treat online. But she definitely needs to stay away from the internet for a while for her sake. Oh, I see. I just started following her yesterday because one of you guys, someone gave me the Blue Sky profile for Goosework, and I was like, okay, I'll follow her. See what's up. They created what? Dorsalness. What is that? Bean told you that Alex Kane's VA was discovered because he used to do fan dubs of Spamton, and they were really good. I don't know who the hell Spamton is. Like Spamton, like what the hell's that? Like a character? Is that how you get into voice acting? Oh, that's tough. I think voice acting would be hella fun to get into, but I don't think I have time to try out for that. Also, my voice is like... Man, I'd be like, I don't know. I don't think my voice is exaggerated enough for anything. Like, I'm definitely not gonna be Carl Weezer. Spamton from Deltarune. Ah, Deltarune, the game I have not played. Nah, I'll skip that. I do want to play it one day. Painting on them would have been so much easier, but you don't have paint. You really want to get into voice acting? I mean, how do most people get into voice acting? They just take like a clip from an existing show, right? You take a clip from an existing show and you just put your voice in it. You got the range for it, and you're projected to have even more range in the future. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Like vocal range? I would just like to try. was like thinking about it. I was like, oh man, if you could get into like a project like the Digital Circus or like Aspen Hotel or something, that's pretty amazing. But I was thinking of just going on like Reddit, like going on Reddit and going to like the indie game section. Go like, does anyone need a voice actor? No, something like that. Did I misspell Twitch in the watch this channel reward? Probably. Get a voice coach if you want a voice act. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. I'll probably just do it for fun if I really wanna, if I really care, but I'm not gonna go that far. That means you're trans. What? I don't think I would have ever figured that out. Maybe you just have a good set of lungs. Find a small secluded place, put soundproof stuff on the wall, start recording. Yeah, something like that. I'll probably do that instead. I'll probably just get one of those like microphone shields. I mean, the house could hear me, but fuck it. If I really want to spend money, I know you could get one of those like portable like audio recording booths that don't actually cost that much. They cost like maybe $200. So if I really want to go for it, I'll try that. You know that becoming a VA requires a lot of training, like drawing. You're just not a VA immediately. It could take years to get good, and even if you get good, finding a job could be just as difficult. Yeah, just like everything. I don't know. You just gotta try. You never know what happens. You never know who's gonna discover you, you know? There's people shopping on YouTube. I kinda need to do. Oh no, how do you draw this? Alright, something like that. You do scream loud in the car while driving, though. That's when you can just be loud. Unless, I don't know, unless you, like, pass by some people at a stoplight and go, like, what? Like, the child is just looking at you like, Mommy, why is that guy screaming? It's like, don't pay attention to the crazies. Country roads and motorways are fair game. I can hear someone talking in the background. Oops. Guess I didn't mute my microphone. But yeah, I had a call. Music sounds better with you. Alrighty, welcome back from the ads. This is smart, very smart. But you've been asking her. You're straight up Sigma. How does that make you feel? Rising up in Ohio. What the fuck? Rising up in Ohio? Why Ohio? I don't have away words, blah, blah, blah. Don't quite know what a Sigma or Riz means in your neck of the woods. I love your energy and confidence. Okay, so she doesn't know what Sigma and Riz is. Then you go like, what does gooning and to goon mean? That sounds like a bit of internet slang. Gooning refers to a type of long-term, intense behavior referred to adult content. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty clean way of explaining it. She's not very explicit. I gotta try that in the uncensored version. Like, what does gooning mean? And then, yeah, oh my god, I can't. Oh, the ads are back now. Okay, welcome back from ads. I thought we were. For some reason, I thought we were back from ads already. Alright, I think in terms of consistency and size and stuff, it's getting better. But she's not so, like, ridiculous now. Hey look, if anyone could find a NVIDIA 3090 24GB model for less than $1,000, hit me up. Hit me up. I'll look at it and think about buying it. Heavy emphasis on thinking. Thinking is free. Exactly. I feel like I don't actually have to buy it. That's what the last PC... That's what the last PC Chen said. I know, and then look what became of her. I lobotomized her. Lobotomized her and replaced her with a different PC Chan. What a bum. Maybe she doesn't have a house. You know, a lot of us don't have houses. Oh, thank God it's a short. Thank God that's a short response still. Whew. Favorite nouns are games, animals, and teamwork, and your favorite descriptions are creative, cheerful, and exciting. A lot of that is just in the model file. Except for teamwork. I don't know where that came from. We made that up.
Just, I think we need to wake Roxy up. Here, hold on.
Whoa.
Roxy, good morning.
Yes?
Good morning. Oh
Where?
my god, Roxy's tiny.
Where? Oh!
EB Roxy.
Good morning.
Wow. They grow when they talk.
when the audio works, but the visuals don't.
Yo, you leave... What's their name? Yeah, you leave Roxy alone. If they want to be the size of a bacteria, they can do whatever they want. Yeah, that's why I said Roxy. What do you think? Yeah, Yodo's on a mission. What mission is that? I don't really quite understand it myself. He's gonna put an entire Germa stream on the screen soon. I know, right? I'll just... It'll be you guys watching my stream of me watching streams on my monitor. That's like... That's what that stream is gonna be about. It'll be a very meta experience in a way. And you get your loud-ass portable AC unit tomorrow? Yeah, man. It's hard. It's hard to work in, like, when it's super hot. Like, I've worked in my room, and when it's, like, hot, like, it gets really hot in here, and I'm just in front of my computer, and I'm just dying. It is not good. You know, does global warming suck? Sure. But, you know, it's here, and I still gotta, like, I still gotta, like, try to figure out how to do all this stuff. Actually, oh yeah. Okay, I see it. I'm gonna change this a little bit. People love clipping when things go wrong, but never when things go smoothly. Yeah, but when things go smoothly, it's boring. Like, what are they supposed to clip when things go smoothly? That you finished a project? That you beat a game on hard mode? No, people want to capture your failures and, like, preserve them for all of posterity. Parents didn't like one of them. You gotta redo it. Your parents didn't like one of your rocks? How dare they? Get new parents. You wait. Yeah, just go to the store and go like, "Hey, can I get new ones, please?" These not good. You'd love to be your big supportive big sister. You can always count on you for it. Oh boy. You have no idea what to draw now? Oh, that's a tough one. Can I say something and shut up? Wow. Oh yeah, I heard myself too. That's interesting. Let's see if that works now. No, I can still hear myself, kind of. It's probably because I'm doing like, I bet it's because of the second OBS, probably. What I'm guessing. Gonna have to look at that later. Because like right now I have a setup where I have a second OBS that's kind of mirroring my first setup, my first OBS. I can hear it in my ears. Might have to deal with this later. Alright, I gotta write that down. Gotta write that down. More stuff to fix. Awesome. Anyway, today's the first day that I was experimenting with the YouTube thing. This is... Oh, okay. Hello. It's Paper Ducky. Hey, hello. How's it going, this Paper Ducky? Hello. Goddamn, my arm. Let's do that again. Alright, there we go. Illusion is preserved. Yeah, Ducky Raid. Hey, how's it going? How's everyone? Hope you had a fun stream. I see you guys are doing art. I have an art tax command, if you were so inclined. Do exclamation mark art tax followed by a URL, and we can see what you've been working on. That'd be very cool. Completely optional, of course. And let's see, Ducky Raid here, very cool. Hello, Stu. Sue. And Paper Ducky, hello. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday and all that jazz. There's a little echo. I'm sorry about that. I just discovered it for myself. I learned of it just like a minute ago. But anyway, enough about that. Let me give you a really brief introduction. We got Art the Artist here and PC Chan. And I'm Chuck Chan. I'm the visionary of the studio where we co-work and make, you know, hopefully cool stuff. And that's pretty much my pitch. Yep. And I'll say this right away, you know, if anyone's tired or you need to do something, you need to take care of yourself, go for it, you know. I know it could be a lot of work doing this. I'm already feeling pretty tired. But this is kind of sort of what I've been doing. Oh, whoops. There's something under it. There we go. Something like that. It looks super janky, but that's okay. PNG animation's so good. Oh, thank you. That's because we're real. You know, we're real people. Don't you forget that. This isn't fake. You think it'd be echoing the music as well? All right, let me write that down because that could give me clues about like why this is happening. I'm gonna have to do this when I come back though. Yeah. And oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Skillyo. Sorry. But yeah. I mean, if you have anything to share, Paper Ducky, you know, by all means, use the art text command. We get to all see what you were working on. If you don't, that's fine. I'm actually gonna raid out as well, though. I need to go somewhere. Kyo is okay. Thank you. That is much easier. But I guess while I'm waiting, when you ending stream earlier today, it's 12:19 right now. So no, I said I'm like raiding now. I'm gonna look for someone to raid now because I have to leave. I have to go to where my family is, and then I'm gonna hang out there for a while. You wasn't listening? Yeah, I know. Since when have you ever paid attention to me? Since when have you ever? Alright, let me take a look-see at some of these people. Oh, you know what? There's this person who I haven't rated this person in 100 million years. They're doing pixel art, which is very cool. I think they are in the Philippines. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should raid them because I don't really have anything to share. Yeah, no, screw it. We're raiding them. Wait a second. Okay, I was like, did they just raid out? I was gonna be like a little bit annoyed. I'll be like, no. It's all right. You give the art. No, you can give the art text now. We haven't raided out yet. Have you? I am sitting here patiently, but with my eyes like looking in two directions, like a chameleon. Yeah. You can give it now, though. Very excited. I'm also a little tired, so sorry. Oh man, I wonder what that double audio thing is. Let's see what that double... That's annoying, though. Let's see, stream music. Chromium playback is unknown. VOD music. Sound. Break music. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough to know why. And that's so upsetting because I was like, oh man, I worked so hard to make this like setup work. And now it's just like, no. Okay, wait, let me look at this. No, wait. Let's see if I can see it. That's fine. I guess it doesn't work with oh, this is interesting. Alright, it looks like an animation. From what I can tell. Let's see if I could put this in a... Okay, cool. It works with like Discord stuff. But I guess I didn't really anticipate a Google Drive link. Boop. And let's go here. So we have a little bit more space. Alright, very cool. We got like the back rooms going on here, and we have a duck. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a duck. I guess this duck is dancing? I mean, I'm not... Yeah, what was this duck up to? Nah, it's cool, it's cool. I mean, I didn't know it didn't work either, honestly. I didn't know Google Drive stuff didn't work. So, it's kind of a good thing you did it, so now I know it doesn't work. Dancing in the back rooms. That's a clean drawing of it. Yeah, I mean, very cool. Yeah, if you want to drop like a social, by all means go for it. You know, wherever you're gonna plan to post this thing. Yeah, but that's a really clean drawing. Wow. And these look clean too, from what little bit I can tell. Way better than my janky ass animations. Yeah, thank you so much, Paper Ducky. Very, very cute. Yeah, it is a very cute duck, right? I bet the animation's probably just as sweet. What is that? Sajajaja. It's just like a lot of consonants. You need to know is your love, and your love is your love. Maybe next week I won't do multi-streaming. Maybe next week I'll do Twitch regularly, and if it's still an echo, then it's something else to look for. Anyway, let's look for someone to raid who's like available. Oh yeah. I picked a person. Because like I don't know if any of these people are gonna be okay with what I drew. It's interesting that they're recommending me certain VTubers. I don't know these VTubers. I'm scared of raiding them. Oh, walked in front of a cup again. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Oh, and then there's this person I started following that, like, looks crazy good. That's intimidating as well. I'm intimidated. So intimidated. Alright, okay. Go with my original one. We're gonna raid Fumaru. They do a lot of pixel art, so I think that would be cool. Hope you enjoy their stream. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it, yeah. I think you'll enjoy Fumaro's stream. They do cool stuff. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. It's gonna end a little late sooner today because, like I said, you know, I'm gonna go hang out with my family for Father's Day. And I hope everyone who's celebrating Father's Day today, I hope you have a good one as well, and a great rest of your Sunday. Thank you. Yeah, see ya. See ya, Bleedle. See ya, Renderton. And I do have a QR code at the end of my stream if you guys are interested in following my fourth wall. You know, just for like newsletter blogs and stuff. Could be cool.